Hello. Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. So, last time we explored a little bit. We got our Elytra, which we are going to real quick make a blueprint for. And then it needs like wool. Wool's easy enough. Wool. Okay. Elytra. Wool. There we go. Boop. So, a compound binding? We can figure that out, yeah. Definitely don't have one of those. Alright, well. What is a... Okay. Yeah. Okay. String. Sure. String. Just had to check. Dude. Okay. Elytra. +1 ball fly. Ball flying? Okay. Alright. That's great. We will have to consider carrying some wool or getting more wool. So there is that. Unfortunate. But so preface, last time I did this, it crashed my game and like completely locked me out. Does Elytra have a slot? Takes the back slot. Okay. So I can still access this if it's just in my inventory. Okay. Fuck. I backed things up. Let's hope that the backup works. Otherwise, I'm gonna write a Reddit post, I guess. I don't know what the answer is here. Now we wait. So, I've been having a good week. Got out, did the things I actually said I was gonna do on the backwoods progression. I cleaned up the path a lot. Broke the vine that kept tripping me. Yesterday was really productive, and it was also one of the hottest days of the year, so being out there in a coat and pants, probably not the best for my health, but, you know, you do what you can. Still gotta be active. That's rough out there. Alright, let's close this down, see if we can't get this a little bit more memory. These don't need to be open. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we could go back to the Twilight Forest. That's another option for things to do. Now, like, my plan was to go to the end, grab the egg, since, like, having the egg seeds seems kind of whatever. Like, I don't really need to do that. I only need one backpack. So, we can go there, grab the egg. Hope our Elytra works. Alright. So, now, I'm going to test this, even though it took all that time just to load in. This is going to crash. So we are going to our backups folder. Today is this one. Okay. So now I have to find okay. All right. All right. So from here should just be this, yeah. Always remember to back up your game. Especially when you're showing off specific bugs. Okay. This should work, question marks. So, let's load in. Hopefully. Oh, also, report on that chicory tea, or coffee, question marks, quotes, did not work for me. Maybe I didn't roast the chicory root long enough, but in all the videos I saw, the coffee came out like coffee color. Mine was very pale brown, so I feel like the roasting issue may be part of that. Unsure. Alright, I have to do the thing. Because this world is too large. Okay. Does this mean I shouldn't make an Elytra? No. I'm going to make one anyway. But I'm just going to try my best to understand that it goes on my back, not on my back slot. Backpack gets to live there forever. Okay. So. I have no idea why that happens. There's a whole ass mod in this pack called Slot for Elytra. The tooltip says it goes on your back, so I was inclined to believe that. But here we are. Okay. So real quick, gotta resize you. Why'd we crash this time? Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure my... Alright, it's a known issue. Crafting and equipping it causes a repeated crash every time you load, since they equip to the player. Yeah. And that was even reported last month. So I'm a little sad about this, because it's a big issue. And that's just really unfortunate. So Now I have to figure out how to load it back up. Da-da-da. Hmm. Well, luckily I have some time while this is doing that. Mhm. Well, I hope I don't have to pivot because this is incredibly annoying. Alright, so single player, live play, edit, open the world folder, backups folder, we pull our backup, okay. Alright, so okay. Maybe I didn't put it in the right place. That's what I have to assume, right? Okay. We're loading. Alright, we're replacing the files. Fortunately, this is going to take a minute. So, cat's been good. Took her on a walk yesterday. And she got to see some deer. That was nice. She totally froze up because they were so big. Alright. So now... let's optimize. Just do everything we can here. So... this usually goes pretty quick. It's just updating the chunks, giving us all that new juicy stuff. Alright. Let's hope this works. Because if not, I'm gonna be sad. Because honestly, I really enjoy having an Elytra. I mean, I don't really need one anymore because there are magic spells that can do this as well. Like, I could just be doing that stuff. So, maybe that's the plan. We shall see. But, all the same, this is important, and it's part of why I did this on stream, because I wanted to make sure people knew about this, because it sucks when it happens. So, straight up, right now, do not use the Elytra from Silent Gear. I'm really curious to test if just wearing it in your chest slot works. Like, if it's the Elytra slot stuff that's broken. At the same time, though, I'm really tempted to just, I don't know, not go through all that again. So, real quick, Elytra. I can wear it on my stuff. Does it crash just as a regular Elytra? No. Okay. Me and Villager at the same time. Like, yeah, that's unfortunate. So, because of that, I'm just gonna give myself a mending book. Curly. Uncurly. Well, we are going to cheat just a touch. Because this is annoying. And, like, if I could... Alright, so... One mending book. Okay. Alright, so... Let's slap that on there. Grab it from my backpack, though. So, let's just get that looking like that. On you go. Alright. So, that's my current solution for that. We are going to make a piston. Do I not have the iron in my inventory? Nope. Okay. Alright, so that's a no-go. Piston. Good old resources. Alright, so we've got a piston. Just have like a button. Sure. Okay, so let's go to the end. Oh. Da-da-da. Is this the right one? No. Not the right one. Ba-ba. From end to home. There we go. Alright. So, we need... Oh, hey. Some bits that I didn't pick up last time. Alright, so... let's make it very clear that we don't want this thing to fall into the abyss. Okay. So that's covered. I'll go safety. Just in fucking case. Because, like I've said before, I've never really done this. Alright, so... pretty sure we just... Nope. Need a block to look at, don't I? Unfortunate. Alright, so... Alright. Try again. So. There we go. Hop on our button. Push it. Alright, and... Didn't like that. Oh shit, maybe it did. Alright. Egg. Okay. Good enough. So, back on. So, we can make one of the most overpowered things here. We need some end stone. And I think we needed ender pearls. Take emeralds real quick. Just get some more. Okay. Part of having this guy. Oh, right, he didn't actually have the thing. Right, so... why I'm having the issue is we need a second ender pearl. So I guess we should have thought about that before. Okay, so from end to home, let's go. Alright. Ah! Hey, Andy. That's good to know. And again, I just have never done it, so I was a little concerned. Alright, where's the jerk? Come here. Oh yeah, he's hitting me, so... there we go. That's a second one. Alright. So. I also need just like a regular ass backpack. And my dragon's breath. Okay. Very doable. Let's go home. I think I picked up some extra backpacks. Like I just had bonus backpack. Who knows where I would have put it? Ah, here. So, I'm under the impression if I have shears, I feel like I do. They're in my inventory. Perfect. that I can take something like this, turn it back into a regular backpack, and then from here, this one. Okay. Not that, because that's way too expensive. Alright, so we need the egg. We need the bottles of Dragon's Breath, which I totally got. Now, where did I put them? Like, I made it a very important thing that I got these bottles for this exact reason. Mana regen. I built this inventory system, and I kind of don't like it. Fuck. Because it kind of works sometimes, but we now have a new ultimate backpack, so we want to take off this one and put on this one. Shazam. Turn its ability on. Because this has Magnet Cube and Squid Backpack abilities, plus strength and regen. So, we can now drop these off forever, because we shouldn't need them anymore. Still going to use the bat backpack, because being able to see in the dark, very useful. And being able to climb walls, very useful. So these two, gonna stick around. Alright, so let's put this back. This can go back. Give you the rest of these melons. Great. Melons, okay. So, the anti-membrane can hang out in there as well. Hold. Alright. Looks good. We should organize our iron a little bit. Get that so it's in block form. There we go. It's a little bit nicer. These poppies can go over here. Alright, so well, redstone can go back. Alright, so now that looks fine. Got bottles, arrows, and emeralds. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the Dragon's Breath. Knew I had it. Anyway. So, with that, so that's that stuff all off the list. Still never just... We are a squid and a kid and a dragon and a magma cube. So that's where we're at there. So I'm curious about this functionality, because now we have access to flying, and we also have access to this this specific spell. I think it's called like Firewalk. So I'm real curious. I sure can. All right. Cooldown might not be perfect, but it is a thing I can do for free to get going. And if I'm actually flying somewhere, I can keep it going. Okay, good. Good stuff. Alright. So, where do I want to go? Just gonna go south for a while, I guess. Nice, cute little village. We've gotten to the point of loading in chunks. That's lava. Alright. How we doing? Doing okay loading? I'm quite high up. So, this is good. This is kind of the issue now, is I beat the end. I can go back to Twilight Forest and do some Twilight Forest stuff. But otherwise, I don't think I have a whole lot to do. I could heck up that guy a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, we're in regular ass territory here. How you doing today, Andy? How's your weekend looking? So, we found some interesting stuff in the ice biome last time. I have not messed with oil at all. Alright. I love these giant sheer cliff faces. They're so, like, semi-realistic. Because you do get a lot of, like, that where I live. We have these very severe valleys. So, the red dungeon that we were visiting last game was over here. Heckin' weather. I just want to be out of you so I can not have the bitrate go to hell. That's rough. I hope you get enough rest and you can recover appropriately, whatever that means for you. Back into the rain, huh? I have not done that much caving. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to, like, come across a dragon or something. Some of the cool overworld beasts. We could go back into the rad dungeon and just demolish it. Here's another one of those environmental actuators. Still, like, very unsure of what they do. Let's see if I can't come in for a nice cool landing. No, I can't because... Alright. Well, old-fashioned. So, let's... Sometimes just gotta work your way up. Right. So, yeah. Environmental accumulant. We got some smithing table, smithing stuff. Wither skull scroll and blight scroll. Well, some diamond horse armor. Okay, well, not all that useful, but you can kind of look around here. Wait, when did we go north? Alright, so we can go north, we can go east or west. I'm gonna get a best takeoff going south, unfortunately. Alright, back west. That indecision may cost me, but we'll see. Nope. Back into good flying position. As we comb the lands. You can tell we're loading into things, but not the snow. Some pumpkins down there. Just trying to let the game catch up. It's an interesting looking thing. Nope, just grass. Boy. So, I suppose a lot of people wait to play these until there's a quest book for this reason, because having a more structured experience can be kind of nice. I was watching someone actually play Minecraft for their first time, like, knowing nothing about it yesterday. And it was the wildest shit, because it makes you remember just how much of Minecraft is, like, nah. They don't actually tell you that in the game. You gotta figure that out for yourself. Or go online or something. Because, like, without tooltips, without anything, thinking about, I don't know, even just like a nether portal, like you'd have to find a broken nether portal and just complete it for funsies. Like, assuming you know what it looks like, assuming it has enough to complete, and assuming it doesn't have any crying obsidian. Oh boy. And then, like, accidentally have fire get to it somehow. Like, it's just, it is not clear, where clarity would be incredibly helpful. Another village over here. See if we can't get liftoff again. Did my Elytra break? Oh, it fucking broke. Weird. Okay. Did not see that coming. So... experience, please. Yeah. Okay. Pumpkins. Shit. Did not mean to zoom. Okay. Pumpkins away. Got red berries too as an option. Okay. Toot. There we are. Okay, Elytra's fully healed up. So that's why I fell out of the sky suddenly. I get it. Alright. We've got more scrolls. Get this out of here. We wanted to bust up this diamond horse armor, drop off this compressed iron, and I think I'm going to take a break. Just need to go be human for a little bit. We'll be back. Promise. Alright, BRB. Okay. Right. So. It's not even at full, but all the same. How to? Like, what am I truly doing here? These shards. Go see them. Okay. So, what's your stock at right now? You are still saying you have nothing? I think you can find some more space. Okay. Alright, so that's Elytra fully healed. I should just keep. I was gonna say the rough emeralds in here, but it's already a thing. Let's keep them in here. Okay. So, Can't tell what seems more interesting. Flying around or actually going through the dreaded Twilight Forest. Yeah. More pneumatic craft stuff. Okay. Springs, which I'm probably just not going to use. Okay. So... Alright, so... Why do I have charcoal? Oh yeah, I was testing this out. Make sure this wasn't just getting eaten alive for no reason. So, actually, should just keep this off to the side. Just in case. Alright, so... I guess since I have nothing better to do, let's do that while I try to find better things. Alright, Twilight Forest. We were stopped last time because we went to the... We went to the cold area, didn't we? Maybe that was my own personal game. Okay. So... Do I have a trophy slot? No. Okay. Oh, we did one of the things. Alright, so we need to find the maze. That's... because we did the Hollow Hill. Northeast, maybe? Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the tower. We cannot do this yet. This is interesting. But we've got to find the maze first. Which, unfortunately for us, isn't very obvious. So let's try, yeah, further east. Nice, good. Jumping off point. Alright. Because we need to go through specific aspects of Twilight Forest to properly... That's our maze. Yeah? Or is this something else? This is something else. Oh, shit. Alright. Game. Ah, this is a spider swarm. Let's just not. I'd rather not deal with that. Okay. Nothing particularly hopeful here. Although I suppose I could have landed in the exact spot I needed to. It's interesting to me to have, like, the first major intersection have treasure. Yeah, just like nothing. Out of here. Teleported away. Edge spider. Okay. This is not what we're looking for. But all the same, it's here. So the Naga fight would actually be really hard if it were in a maze like this. Yeah. Getting out's gonna have its own issues. And if you wanted, you could just carve right through this place. Which I might do to get out. It just... It does hurt you. But... I would like to leave. Okay. Fireflies. I don't think I have anything on my head. Let's give that a shot. What's that? Yeah. Now I got a firefly. Little buddy. Hanging around. My efforts to just go one way have not gone well, to say the least. So, let's... This is so weird. I've never ran into this issue where I don't find the maze. Wait, is that it? I don't think so. Maybe. Try east. Ow. Nope, sure isn't. Okay, so it's back to the west. Get over the tree line. Huh. I don't think they would have changed Twilight Forest to have a different starting point. The Naga in the labyrinth is really iconic. So there's the Hollow Hill, which we messed around a little bit with. Nothing seems to be plaguing me yet. There's the winter biome, which I shouldn't be able to go into yet. This is a nice little village. Hello? Right. So, what do we got in these houses? Skeleton druid? Hello. Goodbye. Ow. Jerk. Just get rid of this. Okay. Am I full up? Can I not get that? There's more below. There's nothing in that chest. Alright, so... I see you. Want to be on harm, please. Nope, guess I'm on light. All the same. Get beat up. Alright, back to that. We can just fuck this little dude up. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing really there. Some buckets, some torches. I feel like I've seen these places explode, so I'm not gonna delve too deeply. No, there's another one of these up here. That's unfortunate. Alright. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Alright, so these are a waste of my time. Got it. So, yeah, just gonna reiterate, I have never had this problem. Like, what if no Naga? Like, she ain't here. Jerk. Yeah, can't get into the cold zone. Trying to get out of the cold zone. Yeah, I know. Jerk. Okay. And that guy is like, hey, it's fucking cold here. Are you new to this whole Twilight Forest thing? No. I'm just lost. Well. Alright. I have markers. So yeah. Portal home, we got our Hollow Hill. Kinda want to check out this thing next to the Wizard Tower. I know I can't actually go into the Wizard Tower right now, but... How? I can at least check this out. Well... Aren't you just problems? Alright, so what do we got in here? A Waystone. Alright. Unhelpful, I guess? I suppose this could be a base of operations if I truly wanted to. But... I'm just confused more than anything. Because... Let's go over to this tower and... I can better explain it. Yeah, we get these weird... circly-doos. Being like, hey, you can't do this yet. Why are you here? It should give me a little, like, imp or something to be like, no, you can't do this. Alright, so... What that means is, though, like, I'm really confused. Because we've got these here. These were just houses. Like, normally these are supposed to spawn fairly commonly, so you don't run into this issue. Which way? So I think if I go this way, it's even further into the chain. So yeah, there's another one of those. Yeah, this is Acid Rain. So we've got aggressive acid rain, snow, and we're looking for a big thing that's hard to miss, which only increases my confusion. We're back in Acid Rain Land. No, get me out. Alright. Well. So this is Acid Rain Land. This is Angry Cubes. Angry Snow. I feel like this was supposed to be it. Okay. At least waypoint it. Give myself a place to go towards. That was directly east. Oh, okay. Ow. I'm gonna break this Elytra. Or myself. So weird. So, am I missing anything in here? I don't think so. Just had spiders. Huh. So let's go east, southeast. See if... So that's Darkness Woods. We can't do anything in Darkness Woods. Because we can't start this quest chain. How? Yeah, that's acid. Don't want to deal with that. Alright. So... You ever just feel really silly, like you're missing something very obvious? This is one of those moments. Okay, let's go south. Thing is, on my, like, test game... What the heck is that? That's acid. Brambles. Stuff. Alright. I had my normal experience, where there's just very obviously a thing. a labyrinth to kill the Naga. It's not supposed to be a hard thing to find. Although I am glad I have the Elytra, considering. Okay. Anything, game? There's another Heckin' Wizard Tower. These things are kind of on an axis. So, like, got your Wizard Tower, Hollow Hill, Spider Lair. So, Wizard Tower, Hollow Hill. I see some edging. Continue south, I guess? Like... Right south. What the heck is that? Okay. Is this the next thing after? Or is... No. This is my goddamn labyrinth. Thank goodness. Alright. See? This is what I mean. This thing is very hard to miss. There's supposed to be one in these biomes. Alright, so let's work our way in. Okay. So, the Naga is a boss. It's really a problem if you actually try to fight it. Luckily, you can kind of not do that. Because you can just kind of shoot it from the wall of this place. What are these blocks called? I forget. So, she's down there. Doing her thing, slithering around, being a boss. So, I don't want to be down there. Because she's real big. And she's supposed to be aggro. There she is. Okay. Found you. Okay, and she does this wind-up thing where she charges, which can hit you when you're up here. Okay, that's... really messing up my shift scroll wheel. And you know you're doing damage because she loses tail segments. Given we made really good armor, or weapons, she's having a real bad time. And we got it. Okay. So, that unlocked a chest. which gives us the Naga Head trophy and some scales. So we can swap out our little guy if we wanted to. But we've got this trophy. This lets us go into those mage huts. So let's get out of here. And to the north, please. Because I don't need to fight another Naga unless I wanted to do stuff with the scales. You can make armor, tools. Because you only get a limited supply, it's not exactly viable. Alright, so the long travel home. Not actually home, we're going to a wizard tower, but I know one is right by home. So I should check. No, the Elytra's fine. Okay. So Wizard Tower was like northeast. So I kind of forgot how to fight the Lich in my last attempt. So we'll see if we do any better this time. So you can see our squares have disappeared. We are in good shape, and we're gonna make our landing. Heck. Alright, well, good enough. So, let's get in there. Got these nice things that quite used to be doors, probably. Sup? Yeah, you two fight each other for a sec while I get in here and break this. Get out of here. Okay. So, we're gonna need our light spell again. Oops, that's not light. That's guiding bolt. Light is over here on this one. Good. And it really helps, like, identify where you've been. Hi. Good room. Good room. Okay. Nice way to get books if you've not done so yet. What's up, guy? Okay. Let's light up our world here. Fuck up this book. I'm just truly in a state of not caring about these mobs. Alright, so light this place up. Books. Unsurprisingly, give books. So they really, truly make this a fairly good repository for books. That guy was aiming down? You can't do that. So, having enemies being teleported away is kind of a cute concept, but it makes fighting them kind of hard at times. Life stealing. What do I have on my sword right now? Withering Blade. XP boost. Don't actually care about that stuff too much. Okay. Nothing relevant here. So there's spawners in those rooms. I'd rather not deal with them. Spawner right there. So we should get ready to defuse. Shazam. Right. Lights up the world. Away. Away. Don't want to deal with these things. Alright. Right. Our way up here to the lich. Sup, Enderman? Second book. Need a stair here and there. Yeah, not the kind where you look at somebody. So yeah, these things are real tall. They have some side rooms. They're not all that interesting. It's kind of the same stuff. Right. I do want to open up this side room, though. Because it's nice to have a little escape. To, like, hang back and recuperate. Because we're going to summon the Lich right now. Right, Lich. Alright. So, Lich, we are playing Legend of Zelda. We've got to throw these back at the Lich. Watch out for the fireballs. I got off axes. That was not the correct Lich. Those guys had fireballs. That guy's got fireball. So, yeah, this is just a very annoying fight. So, it's nice to take a second and... You have to do this 6 times. I think that, the stairs used to seal off. Alright, one more. Come on. Shit. Toot toot. Oh, the voodoo puppet protected me. Hell yeah, voodoo puppet. It's gonna be like, I should have died there. Which is the point of having the rest areas. Okay. Alright. Heck. That one. Foul ball. Got it. Alright. Now, I can actually fuck him up. He summons minions. They're kind of whatever. Get out of here. Okay. So, he dies. Summons a chest. I get the Lich Trophy and a Scepter of Twilight. And some other general nonsense. Respiration Aqua Affinity would have been really cool. And that's kind of my favorite style of helm. Depth Strider 3 might be a thing I want on these boots. Yeah, okay. We will deal with that later. These are actual boots I want. We'll even make them the nice kind. Alright, let's use our perk here. I think we want to continue Treasure Seeker. Alright, so now we just get out of here and go to the next thing. So, the next thing, I believe, is the ice. But I'll take a swing around the acid rain. Yeah. Spell. Appropriate spell. Jump. Okay, is acid rain still acid rain? I think it is, yeah. It is. Okay. So, we want to go to... yeah, the ice. Okay. So, as you can see, it's no longer snowing in our ice biome. And there is a very large structure, which we are gonna work towards. Weird updraft. Alright. Oop. So, this. Oh, that is not what I wanted at all. I wanted to light this area up a little bit, because it is full of fucking creepers. But eventually, Yeti will spawn. Once I get close enough to the center. Alright. So we got some spawners in the corner, looks like. Maybe? No. Okay. How's my food? Food is doing great. So not even an issue. Alright. Let's see what our Yeti is gonna do here. Feel like I want to keep my distance. Alpha Yeti. I don't remember his gimmick. Might be the same kind of thing, where... okay, he's throwing ice at me. I hate that for me. Okay, well... I just beat him up. Maybe the play is just beat him up. Guess he's throwing snowballs. Okay, can I shoot him? I can. He appears to be stuck. This is advantageous for me. He's got pretty good aim. Okay. So, get our Yeti trophy, get some ice bombs, and Yeti fur. So, keep these together. Wow. Alright. So, Yeti helmet, or the Yeti, killing the Yeti should unlock the next area, but I forget if it's the darkness or the acid rain. Okay. So let's check the acid rain, because it's right here. Acid rain still hurts. Alright, so to the dark forest then. Okay. That's super pretty. Is this a thing I can go to? They're penguins! Hold up. Andy, if you're still here. Penguins. Look at them. Minecraft needs penguins. These are treasures. Okay. So, what is this? I'm unfamiliar. This is the Twilight Glacier. There's snow guardians. Okay. Okay. They seem to be fairly common. Get out of me. Okay. I can see you. Okay. I don't know the goal of this one. I've never encountered this part of the Twilight Forest, gotta say. Because there's some, like, weird little branching path stuff you can do, if I remember right. Oh, I was one over. My bad. Alright. Slide it up. There's a chest. Aurora blocks. Maze wafer. Sharpness. Nice. Okay. So... oh, it might be the maze. Shoot. The maze is really interesting for Minecraft stuff, as far as Minecraft stuff goes. And breaking. Perfect. Needed that. More Arctic fur. Okay. 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 So, this place sure does go up. Alright. Alright. Here-ish. Do I actually have better blocks I could be using to climb? Not really. Start climbing using broken spawners. Alright, well, fine. Have to remind myself to get another stack of cobble when I'm out of here. Truly. No idea what's going on here. Aside from that there's treasure, occasionally. Ender bow. Okay. Fireflies. Since I'm already holding on to fireflies, may as well. I have done myself dirty. That's cob. Need that. Okay. One more. This place is so weird. This would be a cute place to hide something, but they're not. Okay, so... south, if I'm gonna break out. Let's see... Okay, so you can't break out, which is pretty common for this mod. Okay, so... Let's see. Where am I actually going? Good, I got back to the main room. It feels like the building of it, the progression-y kind of stuff. So these things explode. Stable ice core. Maybe I destroyed an unstable ice core? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so if not here, it might be time to go to the Dark Woods. Alright, so Dark Woods is over here. Right, somewhere. Maybe it goes to the north. So, the Dark Woods sucks. I do not like it. Its gimmick is that it's dark, and you have to find a very specific entrance to an actual labyrinth. Not the hedge maze that the Naga lived in. Alright, so... Yeah, it's over there, northeast. And just get me there. I forget what happens if you go in there early. Maybe you just can't see at all? Yeah, here's the place. I'd like to fall, please. Okay. So, there are lots of beasties in here. This is also kind of the thing, because darkness. Mist wolves. Okay. Yo, King Spider. Yo, stop it. I really don't appreciate you existing. Go away. Okay. We survived. So... because this place is so dark, it's kind of a problem. Heckin'... Is this... Are you supposed to be a deterrent that I'm not... Or are you just the enemies here, and that's just how it is? Thinking that's just how it is. Am I poisoning me? What's happening here? Wrong backpack. Oh, maybe I'm into the suspicious stews. Fuck it. See, yeah, we do get these... blocks here, where it gets pure dark. Maybe... That seems like a... Hey, you shouldn't be here. Yeah, okay. So, if not darkness, and not... Oh! Heck. I think I have to do the ghast power? Wait, defeat the ur-ghast? That sounds familiar? We have Evil Craft, Ars Nouveau, Thunder Garden. Structures. Silent Gear. There's a whole... Huh. Okay. So, I guess this is a thing I probably should have looked into. Just for, like, Okay. Twilight Forest. Okay. This is what I was talking about. So, give the quest ram what it's missing? It's... Okay. Yeah, that's Hollow Hill stuff. Alright, so we've got Alpha Fur. We can go... Snow Queen is atop the Aurora Palace. Okay. Then... The Mighty Stroganoff? Was that in the... Hold up. Was that a thing I was supposed to get? Looking very carefully through all of my things. Yeah. I do not have Stroganoff. Oh, that's the Minotaur. Okay, good. I thought so. Alright, so... That is the thing that I was looking for. So... I can defeat the Snow Queen. Alright. See through the blinding darkness of the Dark Forest curse, resist snowy forest's chill. So then... I should be allowed into the Dark Forest by this thing's... Okay, so the Hydra, the ur-ghast, and the Snow Queen. To destroy the Acid Rain. Okay. Hydra. So... I need to go back to the Aurora Palace and deal with her, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it's just the... Yeah, okay. Just issues from eating the suspicious stew. It'll pass. In a very IBS type of way, I guess. Alright. Okay, so back into the ice. Let's see if we can't... Said she's on top here. Does this mean like really on top or like in this little on toppy style area? Or is it like from the inside? It's probably from the inside. Alright. See if we can't. Nope. Nothing in there. Okay. Well. Back in, I guess. Okay. Well. This is unfortunate. Alright, so... Should probably just start, like... collecting some of this to use as my, building blocks. Yeah. Heckin' suspicious stew. Oh. Right. Small perch. Okay. So, if not the other place, maybe here? Out of here. Okay. Stop. Light this baby up. Get Infinity, which has its own interesting bits. Charm of Keeping seems like a weird thing. What is this? So we're gonna hold on to it, but hopefully avoid using it, because Coriel Tombstone likely has some things to say about that. Alright. Out of here. Okay. Give me that birch. Alright. Let's... rise up in the completely wrong spot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Okay. Well, you're off in another dimension. Doot, doot, doot. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a chest over there, though. These chests have been pretty good. I say, and instantly getting garbage. Glass sword. Charm of life. This might be the top of this one. So let's check the other way. Okay. Well, this sure is a decision. So, what else we got here? More ironwood, more arctic fur, more wafers. Throw these wafers in my backpack. Can I break this? Okay. Okay. So, nothing appears to be here either. No doors. Okay. Well, that's problems. Because if not this way, not this way. There are no doors or outs this way either. Heck. Alright. Back down. Is there a jerk? I feel like this is the starting pillar. Maybe not. Hey, we got more stuff. Perfect. Okay. What do we got here? Another ender bow. Some more ore blocks. Wrong book. Go away. Another ender bow. Arctic jacket. Night metal sword. But unfortunately, it looks like this is as high as this pillar goes. No side pillars. A shame. I have a fuck ton of snowballs I don't need. Okay. So Sure. So this has an up. I can go up here. So, this is seemingly unexplored territory. Come here, you jerk. Okay. Ice bow. That's different. Hold on to these, I guess. Underbow, ice bow. Okay. Alright, I was gonna move more birch into my inventory. Alright. Jerk. Oh, hello. I have to fight these vengeance spirits again later. Alright, chill aura. Sure. Okay. Up we go. Let's be able to see, shall we? Oh. I'm silly. I have the ability to climb walls. If I wanted it. Hey. Who's doing that? You stop it. Okay. Sides of this place are getting a little weird. It's a cloud. Alright, let me wait for the cloud to pass by. Because it's truly messing with me. In the meantime, grab more ironwood. More maze wafers. The food of choice. Right, so, cloud. Alright, clouds. Feel like you have to go. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. Kinda. Okay. See, I'm okay when they give you ways up that are things like this. It's a whole... Kinda. Okay. I want to say this is looking like it would be correct, but then this happens. Sure is the top of a place. Okay. So if not here, somewhere else. Let's try this one. Oh, I did that thing where I accidentally full screened again. Gotta, unfortunately, not have this game in full screen, because it cuts off my durability. I need that. Oh, that was one of them unstable ones. I see. Yeah. Okay. So this is my way up. I'm gonna need to harvest another platform. Get out of here. Or maybe I can just be done with this place. That would be very acceptable. Okay. Okay. Arctic boots, night metal, glass. Has sharpness 2. Still not quite what I need. Jerk. Cut it out. Okay. So let's harvest this while I'm thinking about it. So I've got more. Oh hey, there's a mod that I really like that rewards you for eating different foods, and it looks like they've added that. So I don't have to be so aggressive on trying to get better heart containers. So, jerk. Light. Hi. Lights. Okay. Another unbreaking book. Big fan. I freaked myself out at the sight of the chest closing. That's where I'm at. Sure is a lot of guys. Okay. Okay. They're... hate these guys. They're just an annoyance. I don't like... I don't feel challenged by them particularly. This place is so weird. Sometimes you have to block. Other times they give you a little bit of a way to go. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Okay, well, he's down there now. So, I'm gonna continue going. Okay. Did not think there were this many spires. It's a good bow. Just put the other ice bow back, I guess. Okay. Is this the top? Probably not. Go away. I don't like you. Worse than that, they give you snowballs. Like, snowballs are possibly one of the worst items in the game. They don't stack well, they're just annoying to get rid of. Ended up with a lot of weird stuff. Okay. Alright. Doesn't appear to be an up here. Where the heck is this boss? Question mark. I'm kind of done. Okay, let me read this again. Okay, keeping you safe from the glacier's cold. Defeat the Snow Queen atop the Aurora Palace. Where? I suppose I wasn't keeping good track of how many spires there were, but to me, feels like I should have gone through enough of these by now. And the ur-ghast tower is its own ball of wax, but it feels different somehow. Oh, hello. Okay. So been through that one. Did we go through there? I don't think so, because I see jerks. Sometimes you try to play along. Okay, I can deal with as many of these physical guys you want to throw at me. That's fine. Sure. That's when you introduce an archer into the mix. That's when I get A little annoyed. Okay. Not gonna be pincered. Is there a spawner or something? There's a lot of dudes. Maybe this means I'm close. Maybe. This feels kind of eternal fight kind of thing going on. Okay. Heck off. Jerks. Okay. So, no obvious way through there, but there is one here. Which is kind of annoying to get to, so... I've got hope. Maybe I shouldn't. Alright, jerk. Hi. Being able to see is probably nice. Okay. We'll go further up in this room. Ice sword. Second charm of keeping. If I remember correctly, you can mash up a bunch of those. Okay. This looks like it has potential to be boss room. Play your silly game for a sec. Yeah, this has potential. Okay. All right. This looks like I'm in the right spot. So... Alright, we got you. What's your deal? Can I just hit you? Yes, kinda. Only your face. Just gonna try to drop these guys on me? That's annoying. She not take... She can't be hit by projectiles. That's... Okay, she's a thwomp. Uh-oh. I may have teleported her somewhere else. Heck. Heck. This isn't good. Could you please come back? I need this. I can't break these, right? I mean, I can, it just takes forever. This isn't much faster. Oh boy. They did not give bosses immunity to being teleported away. And that's a problem. Because I don't know. I think I'm soft locked a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going up, see about getting out of here. I may have to cheat the achievement for this, but we know I was getting it. Like, there wasn't a question of that. All of this just to see if she's outside. She might be on a lower floor. I should probably check that first. I don't know why, but my gut instinct said she was up. What if down? Okay, let's see if she's down. Not here. No such luck. I wonder if I can go far enough away to despawn her and like start over. I'm likely to believe that she's just outside in that spot. Well, this is my fate. Unfortunate. Okay, there's outside. Are you out here? Snow Queen. Unfortunately it does not appear so. Heck. Where is she? This is a problem. Twilight Forest. Conquer the right. Center conquer. It activates. Maybe Because... just kind of a problem. I suppose I could go get another one? Like, if I really wanted to? So, let's exit Twilight Forest, re-enter Twilight Forest, and see what happens with that. Since I'm home, though, I did want to make use of some of these books. So, I got some cool stuff. Got 2 Unbreaking 2s. Sharpness 5. Let's start with that. Let's put Sharpness 4. Can't take Sharpness 4, because I've already got Smite. Okay. That's fine. I think there were shoes I wanted. These are trash. I can't do anything with these, right? Nope. Oh, into the pile you go. Second weird gear. Right. Alright. And get this out of here. I can... I can't. Well. Okay, so... picked up a lot of weird instances of blocks. Alright, this. Not you. Depth Strider 3. Okay. My pants are breaking. My hat's breaking. So I need some diamonds. Speaking of, I should grab these ones. And some of red crystals. Okay. So hats. Paired. Pants. Paired. We're going with some unbreaking on you. You get some unbreaking. And I actually feel like you need the unbreaking, but maybe you just need an upgrade to Obsidian? Chill Aura. It's an armor thing? Or is this a sword thing? Chance for the attacker to gain frost... No. It's an armor thing. So put you back. Drop off some of these blocks that are not doing a whole lot for me. Got a pile of ironwood. What I'm gonna do with it, I'm not sure. It's a thing that my pants could have. Feels like a good pants enchantment. Okay, so this sharpness 4 book is not gonna do anything. Fighters. Unbreaking 3 though. I should use this. Feather Falling 4? That's another good one. Why have I just been holding on to these? Okay. Yep. This is good. What else we got in here? Soulbound, Curse of Bones, Fortune 2. Let's get Fortune 3 then, yeah? Okay. Spell range, backstabbing. Curse of Bones 3. Sure. Just good old Curse of Binding book. Power 4? Yeah, Power 4. See about Power 5. Sure. It's already got Unbreaking. You've already got Unbreaking. You've got Efficiency, but not Unbreaking. Let's give you some Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. Okay. Curse of Bones feels like another good enchant for armor. Not pants. What about chest? Alright. I have used up all of my levels. I had like so many levels. I'm glad I'm finally done with those. Alright. Let's put away this, these, and okay. So these trophies can live somewhere else. No, they can't. I have to put them somewhere. Okay. That would have been a blunder. Okay. Weird blocks. Charms, bows, scales. Just all the weird gear. Ice bombs. Need that. Underbow. Charm keeping. Arctic fur. Dragon scales. Okay. Got a trophy. Just a little guy. Head in the chest. There. He's there. For morale. So weird ass blocks. Put shirt back on. Leather. Oh yeah, I wanted another stack of cobble. Sword. Alright. So, these have to live in here. These snowballs can go the fuck away. These bows can go away. Arrows. Okay, I do have more cobblestone on hand. Alright. Don't need a singular gunpowder. Have that much iron. Or books. Or bones. Compass. Paintings. Well, let's put up some painting for these guys. They deserve it, right? Sure. Just art. Gotta love art. Just hide some stuff. Oh, I like that one. That's cool. Alright. I have art. Ultra Yeti for... What do we got here? More Coral Tombstone stuff. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. This crap. Books. I should consider expanding this. Compass. Okay, how we're doing. This stuff. I'm still kind of mad that they did what they did. So, normally in the whole mystical agriculture, you can get the seeds for the next tier, but they are missing. Yeah. So, making the higher tiers a little bit more annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. So, hopefully, with that done, is there anything else that shouldn't be in here? The rotten flesh. Do I have that blacklisted? I do. Good. Oh, I gotta put these bones iron away. Bones. Iron. We're back to untenable size of things. These are just gonna live over here with you guys for now. Yeah. I don't need to keep these magma blocks in inventory anymore. All of these broken spawners can go away. Hearts. And grab some of these potions, move them to my designated junk box. Spawners. Okay. Books. Alright. Now, let's see if this is a reset at all. Hello, Snow Queen. I'm here to vanquish you. Please come out and be vanquished. Okay. So, also thanks Anwire for the contributing to the Mega Numerophobia challenge. Twilight Forest. Cause alright. Snow Queen. Okay, so TF progress. So let's try that. Ah, alright. TF progress does not work here, so alright, okay, this is what I was looking for. Let's try this one. Twilight Forest. Progress. Glacier, I think is the... Wait. Trophy. Okay. Sure. Hope I don't need that. Okay, so call that done. So with that, let's get out of here. Okay. So, my doodad tells me I need to place a trophy in the dark forest to settle the phantoms. Alright. So it tracks that I've defeated the Snow Queen. I need the ur-ghast and the Hydra. Alright. So Hydra wasn't in these biomes. Let's try further east. Alright, book. So, I'm used to the generation being you fight the Lich, and then the ur-ghast's tower is in the distance. And basically, you go do that. I've had to do up to that point a couple of times for Twilight Forest. I've never done all that much in Twilight Forest, to be quite honest. But I feel like I've fought the Hydra before. Definitely fought the ur-ghast. Because there was a certain mod where they hid a progression item in the ur-ghast tower for no reason. So you had to do Twilight Forest up to the ur-ghast tower, and then you could go about your business. So I've always been like kind of familiar with this stuff, but can't say I ever completed Twilight Forest. Okay, there's another wizard tower. So the way Twilight Forest's map generates is really a cool concept. So it's built to, in theory, the further out you go, you're supposed to run into the different biomes that you're supposed to run into further out. So this generation feels weird because I started here and my first hedge maze was down here. This was the ice thing. Just have to keep hoping. So I found the darkness. Sorry, I got really distracted by the background. So I found the darkness. It's just another wizard tower. The ur-ghast towers are so much bigger. See, like, there's more maze. I'm so glad I have Burning Dash. There's another Naga. Don't need that. Shoot. Can't deal with the brambles. Biome locked. Yeah. I know. I'm trying to find the biomes that are not locked. Okay. Okay. What's going on? This is Bramble. This is that layer. I guess I just return. Because, yeah, I shouldn't be able to go to the brambles either, right? Yes. That guy. I'm not trying to go there. It summons an imp that gives you a book and it's like, hey, you can't be here. Go do the other things. Alright, alright. Is that a hole? Hello? I know I can't go there, but it's just interesting to see the architecture. Aha, I'm under the water. Back. I'm fine. I won't look. Just go over here. See what's up with this tree. Ow. I'm gonna make this problem. I should just use shift. Shift is a useful tool. Getting there. So. save myself a little bit. Just east from here. Okay. Alright. So when I was here, it was definitely giving me some shit for being here. Sup, guy? Okay. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to find the labyrinth in here. If I remember correctly. It's one of those big-ass spider riders. That's out. I don't want to be out. So, got like severe darkness. That biome is locked. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. So. Dark Forest Ruins. That's where I'm at. I've got to find the pedestal. TM. Hi. Yes, I see you. Trying to deal. Okay. This? No. Well, at least I know. Ah, yes, you are very strong. I am very lost. Pumpkins. Think pumpkins are a good sign? Can't go that way. Would y'all just not? So many. There don't need to be this many enemies like this. It's unnecessary. Just trying to find a pedestal. You all seen a pedestal? Yeah. Pedestal, please. I don't want to be in the dark. I get why you're mad, but I'm just trying to live right now. Thank you for the book. Okay. So. Excuse me. Trying to read. Okay. Towers, mechanisms, not responding. Wait, wrong book. The magic seems to emanate from strongholds. My analysis indicates from several sort of operators. Okay. All right. Bye. So, I have multiple problems here. I do not know what the pedestal is, nor where it is. So, unfortunately, I'm kind of just searching around here. These skelly men with their pose. Yo? Yo! Okay. Pedestal. Okay. So. Okay. Maze. Alright, so now got a whole other issue here with these guys. Okay. What did I have in that slot? Just locks? Sure. Being able to see the maze from the top also helps a lot. What manner of creature? They're so angry. Look at their eyebrows. They give slime. It's a thing. Hehehe, I'm hiding. You can't get me, because I'm hiding under the table. Okay. That's our next level down. Okay. Well, let's go down. So I think that's the goal here anyway. Okay. Getting a little messed up. No way. And pants guy. Alright. It's a hell of a thing to make. Luckily, I'm fire immune, so I don't really have to worry about this. But there's not exactly things I want here. Diamonds are kind of cool. Should probably grab them. So they're still, like, kind of a pain to get. And just because I have them on hand already, accidentally. Alright, so... there's a way through, over here. Oop. Helmet crab? Is that what these are called? That's adorable. Oh, because they're crabs living in a helmet. That's perfect. Alright. Okay, try this again. Alright, we got destruction. Allows the block and chain to break blocks with higher mining tier. Okay. Some steel leaf. Some milk. And... okay. So... not that, but... guess I go back up. There's more diamonds. I can grab these. Oh no, I'm so upset. I landed in the lava. Right, anyway. Alright. Let's get me out of here. Alright. Back out. Crap. Sure. Okay, so maybe down isn't the answer. At least not there. Okay, so... Did I go left? Not enough. Oh, hey, these are our guys. Okay, well. Just a bunch of guys. Luckily, they can go through walls, so they don't exactly... pose that much of a threat of being teleported away. Here. Oop. Come here. Stop running. Why are you running? Alright. So... Phantom stuff. Night metal head. Okay. Guess I take these things. Alright. Okay, so that's this place done. So what does that unlock for me? Okay. Mystery meat. Slay the Carmite gaslings around the ghost to do the ur-ghast stuff. So this isn't... Okay. So... I haven't seen a fire swamp, A. And... I would need to do... a different thing. So I thought this was the labyrinth, but it's not the labyrinth. Alright, so we've got to go to ur-ghast land. These little kobolds are so cute. Okay. So... Alright, so this is how I got in. Let's... get out. Okay. So now, I suppose the question is, can I go to that? So I want to go directly east to try to get to the ur-ghast area. So let's see if it lets me into the darkness. It appears so. I feel like... Oh no, this is where it was. Yep. Alright. Cool, cool. Making progress. And here's our beginning. So, this place has really cool doors. Oh, hi. Alright. So, that's out. This is in. Get out of here. Okay. So, the ur-ghast tower is kind of dumb. It uses a whole mess of command blocks to do things. Which, sure, I get it. You wanted to use these things. We get little gastlings. So you'd better have projectiles. This is anti-builder. Stops you from building. Because it wants you to do this stuff. Excuse me? That's down. So, use these little guys, they make some blocks, and then you go to the next one. So, okay. It's cute, I think. Alright, so the anti-builder is going to even break my magic, which is kind of annoying. Well, just trying to make sure I didn't screw myself over. Okay. Anti-builder no longer matters. Couple of diamonds. Alright, we have to be careful about the things we have space for. Experiment. Kick. Steel. Okay. Yo, this golem. He is very much on fire. Oh, hello. I see. Okay. Well. Ah, hello. So, this place is supposed to be kind of building light, but they do give you place spawner. Alright. We also have little redstone machines. They're cute. Sometimes they do actual important things. Alright. So, I think this is the part of ur-ghast Tower where you have to climb 3 separate towers, collect the keys, and it will set you up with what you need. That's some tricky bits. Alright, so there's chest. Does not have thing, but I will take this stuff, I guess. So, we want to be over there. Because this chest did not have our key. So, we have to investigate other places. Okay, so I think it was even just like further. Sup, Creeper? Permanent broodling. Let's not. Shall we? Well, that got warped away before I could see what it actually looked like. Alright, so we've got more cake. And a tower key. So, tower keys, super important. That's what we are exploring around for. Okay. So that's this one. So we need to... I think we need 3. We might need different amount. Alright, so I got this one. Went in there. This is just lookout. So that's for those two. We gotta get over there. And this appears to be more of the intended place. Okay. Ah, they're spiders. That's why I haven't seen them. So the dumb thing about having creepers in here... Oh, hold on. Is they can fuck up your chest stuff. So I guess you're supposed to, like, use the levers and whatnot and not break the blocks. Seems silly. Diamonds. Part of the puzzle is trying to figure out where they intend you to go. And if you actually have enough space to get... Okay. More cake, more steel leaf. Not actual progress. Okay. Aside from y'all being able to see, I'm also technically just marking up the space so I can know where I've been. Second tower key. Another 3. I shouldn't need that, but I'll hold on to it because it's a good book. Alright. I think we're looking for at least one more key. There we are. Efficiency. Good to have. Alright. And with that, we can make our way to the center, I think? Maybe? But, to be fair, I haven't exactly encountered the lock yet. So, who knows? Alright, so... the tallest tower is that way. So I should consider... Oh, hello. Alright. So I've got to go back down. Choose a different path, because this isn't the right tower to get to the actual ur-ghast. Okay, this requires 4. Ooh. That dropped my heart out of my chest for a second. Okay. Toot, toot, toot. Okay. So. Alright. No key. Doot doot. Okay. Doot. Alright, here's another spawner. Doot. We worked our way back up to level 33, by the way, from 0 or 3 or whatever I was at. So, Twilight Forest definitely like a spot for leveling. Oop. Although I suppose a lot of people just will make a farm and then not worry about it ever again. Nope. Not this tower. Okay. Whenever Rainwave has songs with lyrics, it feels wrong. And I don't know that I can properly explain why. Okay, another one of these. Where am I trying to go? Up here. I see this got blocked. Oh. Right. Do we have another key? No. 3 keys. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Is that a path? Game? What you doing? Sure is. Like, I know you want to make it very clear that there are ghasts here. But I mean, just their existence is enough. They scream. What more could you ask? Ooh, wrong book. That was almost catastrophic. Alright. Still no key. We're actually getting up there. Alright, so... if not here... Is that another intended path? Nothing to activate my acrophobia more than Minecraft. Truly, it's impressive just how much I feel like I'm dying in those moments. Toot toot toot. Oh, hello. You actually got to spawn a guy. Oh. Alright. Come on, key. Key! Perfect. Alright, now I can get out of here. Efficiency. Alright. So. Now I put the 4 keys into the door. And I can escape to the boss. Alright. So, question is here. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a lot harder time finding this thing. Okay. 4 keys. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Get our box back. Some of this into inventory. Okay, so everything from here on is kind of just about getting to the top. Maybe getting a little bit of loot. But proper... just pushing me? What a guy. Okay. Oh, hello, golem. I have the low ground. Okay. So... I feel like all of these directions probably lead where I want to go. Except maybe this one. It's probably not that one first. Nope. You're a little bit more put together. Okay. Well, how about you? This looks like a more proper up. And hey, there's loot. Another tower key? That's disheartening. So you know what that means, alright? There's a chance for another locked door. Okay. So I'm kind of forced into these hellscapes. So let's see. We can't get where they intend us to go. Excuse me? There? Okay. Diamonds. More cake. Well, not that way. At least I think. Not that way. Alright, where's completely broken area? Okay. Let's fill the floor. Alright. We are making progress. This is what progress looks like. You may not think so, but truly. So I want to go to the one in the north. It seems. One in the north seems to go to other places. But it's from the floor below. Okay. So, north on this side. No, that was our big door. Okay, what about upstairs? Ah, yes. This is where they give you little bits of stuff. Sup, golems and bug? Get the heck out of here. Heckin' buggo. No huggo. That buggo. Okay. Fight. Sup? Okay. So I think they intend you to get rid of this by lighting the place up. I'd rather just be done with these guys. Okay. Okay. But truly, if they didn't want you to build, they would make more of those anti-builders everywhere. Gotta love that noise. Alright. These are some of the silliest jumps. Like, if you're being true to form, you just make the jump, forehead. Like, maybe some water here because there are guests. And it helps me see. Sup, ghast? Or, Blaze. That's what your name is? Okay. Some cauldron. Some dispensers. Nothing in them. Alright. Light this place up. Another place to get blaze stuff. And I have but one key, don't I? That feels about right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to intrude. Spawning these guys? That's unfortunate. Sure is. Alright. You two. Oh, hold on. You're back. Please go. I hope I can be done with this vicious stew one day. Alright, so more iron, more ironwood. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Yep. Okay. Getting there. None of the things I need. What? Alright. We try a different one. And... Alright. Oh, it's really raining outside. I thought I was getting static. But hey, where'd that come from? My audio is just fine. There's a power flicker. Hopefully, that doesn't persist. Okay. Alright, key number 2. More efficiency. Just a balcony. Kinda silly when we've got this space too. Okay. So, back down, we got 2 more keys. Let's try this way. Another one of these. We heard you like platforming. You don't, but we heard it. Thought it'd be a great idea. It's not. Knockback. And 3rd key. Love to see it. Okay. So we've been through these. What's this one then? Nope. Alright. So many charms of keeping. Hey little guys. How you doing? Hanging around? That's cool. Alright, there's 4th tower key. And that's just nothing. It's just a balcony. Cool, cool. Alright. Down we go. And we can go see the locked door now. Where was locked door? Hell if I remember. Was it this way? I feel like north was the one wanted. No, this was just stuff. Heck. Alright. So... just went through this one. Thanks, Suspicious Stew. Yes, here we are. No, so it's just another balcony. Okay. Was it down? Down feels weird and wrong, but it might be true. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello? Let me out? Can I escape my current situation? Kind of. I got thrown into a block. Is this how my story ends? It might be. I'm just hoping this gives me enough room. I'm not moving. Shoot. Well, this is the direction I'm facing, so... This is a fun bug. Or arachnid, I guess, but... Can't say I'm happy about this. Well, unfortunately, that's the only way I could think of to get out. And it doesn't actually leave me with a lot of options here. Okay. So... that was a mess. Not sure I have an answer for what I'm doing about it. But it sure was a mess. All these blue scrolls. Sort out my inventory for a second. Think about what I'm doing. Need dirt. Okay. So I've got to get back there. Kind of a shame, but I've got to scale the fucking ur-ghast tower again. Okay. Where was that? Northeast from here, actually. Okay. Well, look ready. Let's fly. Oh, that sucks a lot. I'm really tempted to just fly to the top and be like, hey, bitch, I'm here. I was trying to do it legit. Y'all saw me. Sometimes game just doesn't let you play it the way it's supposed to be played. Alright, am I still on trajectory? Should see it coming up. There's the Browning. And there's the tower. And I want to be right up here. Alright, there's the ur-ghast. So the deal with the ur-ghast is that you're supposed to use these traps. So you can't properly fight it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Do I have to do something before I trap it? It just has to be over it. And it wasn't. Aha, come here. Thought there was like a way to lure it better. Okay. So that did a touch of damage. Okay. Just kind of have to gauge which one it's going to next. Okay. Stop, Enderman! I don't think you're supposed to be here. Here. It's not safe for you here, Mr. Enderman. Button? Please? There we go. Okay. Activate? Ur-ghast? Hello? Where'd you go? Ur-ghast? Hello? Did you get yeeted away again? I should probably consider making different chest piece. This is the second time this has happened. Okay, well. Do the thing. Ur-ghast. Okay. ur-ghast. Okay. Cool. So that's... Alright. Defeat the ur-ghast. Okay. Now I just need to defeat the Hydra. To fight the Hydra, I need to find the Meef Stroganoff. I killed the Lich, so I can get to the labyrinth. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Ooh, this is a really good soaking rain. I do want to take 1 second to check to make sure my cat is inside, or at least knows she can be. 1 moment. Unfortunately, she is not. So, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Probably get soaked in the process. Love you. I'm glad you're singing. I know, love a big ring. Okay. The bean is safe. We can continue. Alright. Just a little wet. My umbrella did do a good job. Okay. Right. Minecraft. Okay, so the ur-ghast kind of poofed out of existence here. Which is really a shame. Because this is kind of a neat boss fight, but unfortunate. Yeah, there's like nothing's happening. Okay, well, I gave myself the achieve, so I guess I just have to look up where I'm supposed to find this. Is it in this section of the forest? It might be. Chill game. Chill. Okay. Just gonna do a quick lookup of... Okay, Dark Forest, the Ur-ghast Phantom. The swamp. Alright. Okay, so I need to find the swamp. Okay, and the fire swamp. Respectively. Okay. Oh, shit, there you are. You shouldn't be down here. Okay. So, that's unfortunate. The ur-ghast kind of got stuck in a place I couldn't deal with it. Alright, so... I'm not even sure I've seen a swamp. Let's check northeast from here. Because we want to assume it's generating spaces you would go to next. This looks like it could be swamp. Okay. Yeah. This looks swampy. Swamp adjacent. Okay. All the leaves in piles is a nice touch. Okay. So what does this place even look like? I want to go to the east, it seems. This is just another hedge. Northeast, though. This has promise. Okay. Yep. This has promise. Oh, this is a graveyard? How freaking cool! Alright, let's check down in here real quick, though. Just diamonds hanging out. Being diamonds. I feel like I needed that living root for something. I could be wrong. Sup, Kobold? Okay. Okay, well, nothing to speak of. This way. Okay. So, there's absolutely a world where you, like, hightail it to Twilight Forest and get mats there, because goddamn. Okay, so not here. But what's northeast? Spooky Forest. This isn't even a swamp. This is a hell of a hole. I don't need to be here. Go away. Is it a me, Mario? Had anyone ever questioned if it was a me, Mario? Because I feel like he's really insecure for no reason. Everyone kind of recognizes him. Alright, so Spooky Forest, not a thing I care about. It's cool. It exists. But for the most part, try northwest. There we go. Spooky Forest. Heckin' Wizard Tower. Okay. Creating map. Oh, that's north. It's incredibly green. It's a mushroom forest. Enchanted forest? Okay. Ah, this is the quest sheep. Which is kind of a weird sentence to... Alright, quest ram, what do you require? I know not what the the quest ram requires. Is this swamp? Do. Wrong book. Okay. No, this is Acid Rain territory, yeah. Yep. Okay, not there. Doot. Oh. Dense forest. The heck are you, though? Twilight Swamp, yeah. Okay. I found it. Okay. Alright. Levy. Alright, let's go down, shall we? Splash. Okay. I should consider yeah, I should consider okay. Just making a new chess piece, re-enchanting it, just without that one specific enchant. Well, moo. So this is the cow level. A hell of a way to do it. They're not exactly that ferocious. But I'm gonna get my meep stroganoff. This is how it's done. Cute little guys. Alright. I remember treasure rooms and them being trapped. Torch room. Because it sucks going through here when you're relying on torches. There's a spawner. That's not, shall we? Okay. What else we got? Just same stuff. Okay. Alright, we got some wafers, TNT. Got a molten core. Interesting. Okay. Continuing on. This is our way down. Thwarted by water. They're trying so hard. Okay, well. Gotta start lighting the place up. Alright. Always left. Mushrooms. This feels like one of those things that is trapped. Fire react. Huh. So not this one. Okay. Fuck you. I don't want to get trapped in these walls. There's no breaking them. Okay. Nice lit up dead end. Mushroom. I think the mushroom might be where I wanted to go, but come back to it. See you. Don't think you can hide. Okay. This is actually quite close to where we were. The power of mazes. Red thread, huh? Put these buggos back. Oh, I never use these tower keys. Okay. Okay. Let's check that mushroom. Nice lava fall and waterfall. I will happily make infinite water real quick. There we go. Problem when everything's lit up. Not quite sure where you haven't been. I'm also breaking left-right in case I need to escape from something. Sup, slimes? They move? Okay. Go away. Alright, now, what did I get? Maze Slime Charm Fragment. So I've got that and this 2 to make a spawn egg. Skeleton Druid Charm. Holds all the mob charms. Okay. Weird. So you could be invisible with the right set of mob charms. As far as these guys are concerned. Kind of weird. Not sure I like it. Alright, so let's look at our precious minimap. See that there is more darkness this way. And that looks like a place I want to be. Wanna find spawner, rec spawner. No, heck you guys. I do not like your beetle shenanigans. Okay. Is that the only spawner? Anything good? Nope, bucket. I'll take. Maze map focus. That's one of those important things if we didn't already have a minimap that worked. Wow. I am not in good company here. Let's see about continuing on. Heck you, bug. Right. Okay. Another one of these. Okay. Good room, good room. Thanks, guys. Fire react. Interesting. Mushroom, bug. Fuck off. Oh, these are the fire bugs. I shouldn't be even a little concerned about them. I thought they were the pincer bugs. Okay. What's up, Enderman? Didn't expect to see you here. What a small world. I too was looking for the right block to hold. Okay, this I think is the room with the guy. Yeah, there's our guy. And we are gonna cheese this out as much as possible, because I don't want to have him hit me and have that go badly. Because I really do not want to cheese these kinds of things. Alright, where's our beef stroganoff? Okay. Fire react. Feels so weird. Like, what could that possibly do? Alright. So, in the interest of time, though, Levy? Okay, so that's that. I don't think we need this anymore, nor this. Alright, so the next stop on our path here is fire, which looks like that, northeast. Alright, not that spellbook, but this one. Alright. So, this is where Hydra spawns. Hydra's kind of a dick. Have to hit the mouths when they're open. But that means it is also sending destructive stuff at you. So yeah, this is a hell of a fight. My sword better here? Not quite. There's a hole there. I would appreciate if there wasn't a hole here in my boss fight. Real quick, we're just gonna fix this. Don't mind me. Didn't know your head could do that, but here we are. Also, my door swung open. One moment. Much better. Okay. Alright, Hydra. This seems to be working. I'm not sure it should be, but it does seem to be doing okay. It's got a pile of health. As long as I keep strafing. And avoiding the fire pillar. Okay. Not exactly the best, but who's next? Open up. Alright. Okay, one head down. Not sure that's how Hydras work, but, you know, that's where we're at. That's how Hydras work. Multiple heads. There we go. Thank you. Your chest, please. Fiery is important. Okay. So, now that we've done all of that, we can go to the Highlands. Find a troll and some beanstalk. Alright, I'll find a troll first to find our magic beans. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've encountered a space that we're not supposed to be in a whole lot. They look like that. So we go southwest. And this is as far as I've ever gotten in the Twilight Forest. Not quite sure what happens now. Alright, Acid Rain. Done with your shit. Oh, I suppose I could go to the one just over here. Say just, but it's like a legitimate path. Alright. A ways away would probably be a better way to put that. Alright. What's your deal? Okay. So I've got to find a troll cave. Is from the way they make it seem. So, guess we're going down again. Trollstein. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, is it that giant structure to the north? Oh. I remember commenting on a cave that I thought especially interesting looking. Understandable that it would be a thing that we actually have to do. Okay. Oh. That's not what I expected. Okay. That's big. So I take it this is the next thing. But I'm curious what the reasoning behind not letting me in right now. Castle. Got some glyphs. Okay. Acid rain is still an issue. From there. Alright, so... Let's see. Can we find a cave? Around the sides seems like it worked when I was initially just checking this place out. So let's see if we can't make that happen. Just kind of skirt the edge here. Okay. Not exactly good results around the edge. Well, I go back to that one cave that had the trollium or whatever. Feel like that's probably what I was looking for. Just got distracted by thoughts of other things existing. Alright. This looks right. Huh. Some of these are turning on and others aren't. Which leads me to believe there's something going on here. Unripe troll burr. Wonder just how deep I have to go. This would be a nice little arena for a troll. Huge mushroom. I'm not sure what I expected from Troll Cave as an obstacle, but gotta say, this wasn't it. This... Okay. Uberous soil. Alright, troll. Yeah, you sure are a troll. Okay. It's just like a little guy. Not even like boss fight. Oh, hello. I see you found me. That is unfortunate for me, as I am small. And going to kill you. Wow. Okay, there's magic beans. Okay. What's in here, though? I'm curious enough. Could be a witch. Nope, just a chest. Some uber soil in the magic beans. Okay. Well, now we gotta get out of here. I feel like just easier to save everybody a little bit of time. Alright, so from here, just to the west. Right. Nope. Did not escape water. Well, luckily water is pretty fast. Good dodge, good dodge. Alright, so... Okay. So now we plant some magic beans to get up there. Hopefully I didn't need that uberous soil or whatever. Alright. Okay. Let's see what these do. Okay, there we go. Beanstalk. Cool. Now, I can't transform these, can I? They're useless then. So, let's get rid of this armor. It's just taking up space. My arrow needs to get fixed. Let's do a little bit of tool repair. Okay. Great. Everything else seems fine. Alright. Up we go. Ah, yes. Parkour. Everyone's favorite. the fun and interesting aspect of jumping. Seeing if you can make it. I don't know. Like, I like Minecraft well enough, but I feel like people focus on some weird aspects to it. Like, the combat is not exactly huge in Minecraft, but people try. Sure are going up. Okay. We are up. There are giants. That one looks like me. Get out of here. They look like me. Heck you. That's my skin. Get your own. Giant tools. Okay. For real though, what do I need from up here? Oh, it's just scaled up. That's super funny. Alright. Real quick though. Magic beans. Find and kill a troll. I did that. Kill a giant miner on the cloud storage giant's pickaxe. Return back to the troll caves. Find the lamp of cinders in the troll cave. And burn away the thorn barrier. Uh-huh. Well, I kind of wish I would have bookmarked that, because I did not read ahead. Alright, so... Okay, well, I guess I'm going back down then. Where did I find that cave? Okay. So I was over here. Oh, maybe it was... this? Okay. Yeah, this looks right. So now they want me to go back down, find a lamp of cinders. Sure. This is a doable thing. Were there, like, giant blocks down here or something? There are, kinda. Okay, there's a witch. The one I was hearing before. Okay. Go away. Hello, troll. Diamond. May as well pick it up. So I want to believe it has something to do with this space right here. Okay. Let's get the giant's pickaxe out or whatever. Let's see what it's even... Giant's pickaxe. Breaks giant blocks. Alright. Find the lamp of scimitars in the troll caves to burn the thorn barriers. So... it's just big mining. It's cute. I like the concept. Especially since I had to kill a big me to get it. I'm not exactly seeing giant blocks here, which is kind of the question mark. Oh, there they are. I see. Get out of here, witch. Okay. Alright, giant blocks. I'm being poisoned. There's more witches. Out of here. Busy. Okay, so there's the stuff I need, probably. Okay. More beans, more herbaceous soil. No. More beans. We got Trollstein. Torchberries. The lamp. Okay. Giant obsidian. I'm gonna put that back. Alright. Let's reveal what this is, I guess. Okay. Let's hide your traps away. Okay. And the last chest? Okay. Alright. So, that unlocks the cinders. The spiky area. Which I feel like... Yeah, that's exactly out of here. Okay. I really just don't like trying to like work my way out. I'd rather just do this. Lily pad. That issue where you can't jump on a lily pad properly. Go. Alright. Let's see about burning this place to the ground. Okay. Go away. For real? This is... I actually have to use it? It wasn't just a thing that would, like, take care of all of it? That's a choice. Also turns the land into clay. Cracked dead rock. Alright. I think this thing could have had a bit more radius. Alright. We're going. Okay. Where am I going to exactly? Over here, probably? Because, yeah, they said, anything past this point is a work in progress. So, I'm just kind of exploring. Thorn Rose. It's cute. I feel like that should have been a progression item for this place, but... So, I suppose the giant tools are definitely a thing I could understand people wanting. I'm curious if this does anything in the overworld. Probably not, right? So what's the deal here? I can break this castle brick and at least peer inside, but I guess I'm supposed to be like trying to find my entrance. Nope. Am I in? No. Yellow rune. Uh-huh. Alright. This is the end of progression for now. The final castle that awaits on the plateau is an unfinished work in progress. If you would like to keep up with the mod's development, you can join our Discord. Fun? Wow. So, that's it for Twilight Forest? I beat the Twilight Forest? Okay. Feels weird and bad? Like, these are cool structures. Yeah. So... Now the question is there any way in? Some of these holes look like they could be breached. Yeah. I'm inside. Not quite, though. Okay. Well, that was enlightening. Gotta say, I'm not impressed. That was pretty mediocre. Twilight Forest stuff, you can live in here. Fiery, this red thread, ironwood. What else we got? All the trophies. Okay. Got that one guy's golden hoe. And the giant stuff. Giant pick. Giant sword. They're cute. I like that concept. I was really surprised how much I would like the giant stuff for how short it is. You can just go in here with the other bundle. Frostbite. Sure. Fire reacts. Okay. Sure. Fire react on my boots. Which need to get repaired. So does my helmet. Alright. I forget why I made it out of this material. Probably just to do something with it. Okay. So got my pickaxes. They're good. The bow and arrow are also good. Backpack doing backpack things. This magma block can go away forever. Okay, we've got more stuff to put away. Efficiency books. Let's make things a little bit more efficient, shall we? Yep, that'll help a lot. Yeah. Makes that more efficient. Make that more efficient. Alright. So, I actually don't want efficiency on the Silk Touch. Because that gets scary. Alright, got more nonsense. Got a bunch of voodoo puppets. One actually saved my life. Really happy about that. Ironwood, magic beans. Charms. This crap. Can these go in here? They can. That one can. Essence of Undeath. I feel like I should move some of this stuff out. Because I've got, like, a mixed bag here. holds a zombie piglin. Why? Why? When am I ever going to need to summon a zombie piglin? Skeleton horse, on the other hand, it's worth keeping around. String. Okay. No idea. Leather. Meef. Steel leaf. Spawners. Okay. Slime balls. Food is not nourishing enough. And fireflies. Okay. Inventory. Feeling way better. Once I find a place to put these slime balls. Huh. Sure. Let's move slime balls. I'm glad my iron generator works. It's just a mess. Alright. Gas tiers I think I have in here. Gold nuggets. Bag of seeds. Seeds. Food. Tower wood. Didn't mean to take this. Okay. I don't think this lead is probably taking up space. Potent? Feels like kind of a weird thing. Huh. Greg Tech. I have no idea what a Greg Tech is. Okay. So, like, I need... What is it? Netherite? So I need a pickaxe that's netherite level. And I don't know how to get that. Or like what's in that range. So I guess that's a factor that's holding me back. But what can you do? Alright, so I guess I look that up, right? What else is there to do? It's silent craft? Yeah, silent gear. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. So there's this giant ass spreadsheet. So harvest level Crimson Iron is 3. So I'm looking for Terrasteel and Dirnium. Alright, let's open up a thing. Um... Oh, I never did check. Steel Leaf. Doesn't have Silent Gear. Ironwood doesn't have Silent Gear. Okay. So, what's a girl to do? It's not Terrasteel. How about Endurium? Okay, we've got Endurium. How do I make this? Platinum, 2 Ender Pearls, and lead. There's no chance I walked out of there with Ender Pearls, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, so put that on the list of stuff I need to be keeping an eye out for. Because if I look at this, it's Harvest level 4, which is Azure Silver, which is what I need. All the Modium. Okay, that's not in here. Alright, so it's literally just Endurium. I could swear there was a bigger pool of things in this. So... Azure Silver. Can I... No. Yeah. I just want that tooltip, but the problem is it's in this, like, sub-menu. Alright, so... I suppose the next play is just, like, beat up some Endermen. Feels weird, but okay. And I probably expand this to a bigger chest. Alright. Feather falling, destruction. That out of here. Oddly enough, the axe is still useful. Got gunpowder here. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. Think... Alright, so... I guess we go... and beat up some Endermen. To the end, please. From end to home. Alright. This should be good enough. Come on, guys. Let's see what you're made of. Anybody? Got any, screamers? That was a good hit. Nearly got me. Alright, so... Nebulous Heart. Weird. Got 0 Ender Pearls. Zero is not the number I expected. Don't I have, like, looting on this? No. Sure don't. Okay, never mind. There's 1. Need 2 to do the thing I need to do. Come on. I hate these noises as much as anybody. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see if we can't... Drop one of these. And do a little report. Shazam. Okay. Gone forever, because I'm just not having it. Yeah, man. I've got so many weird statuses on this guy. It's got frostbite. It's on fire. Frozen. Okay. That's 4. That's enough for 2 rounds. Good enough for me. So. Then we come over here. Grab a hammer. And some of the lead. Okay. So, to make this, I also need the platinum. Alright. Endernium. Let's go ahead and make as much as we can. Alright. Let's see just how this goes. Because this will be a short transition from Endernium to the next thing. Alright, so this makes us a new pickaxe. Doot. We are going to do this. Oh, there is not a seed for it, so that sucks. We may be back for obsidian, but now go back to the end and dig up the cool ore, top of the heap kind of stuff. This stuff. Azure. Silver. So this stuff has only obsidian level? The heck? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so that's how to get this stuff. But why do we want it? Like, truly, why do we want this? Azure Electrum? It's not a tool head thing. How to make... I feel like that's probably the answer that I'm looking for. Is Azure Electrum makes the highest tier tool repair kit. I don't think I ever made this Crimson repair kit, even though I could have. It's only 5% more efficient. this is only 5 more than that, so like this is a decent upgrade, I guess. So to do this, I have to make this. I need gold and more ender pearls. Shocking. And I would need 4 ender pearls. 5 ender pearls. And 5 times 4 is 20 of this electrum stuff, which I've got. It's just weird. Like, because this doesn't lead to any kind of progression. This is just... it is what it is. Just kind of... I'm still kind of blown away that there isn't, like, stuff for this. Like, it's not a great armor, not a great tool head. It's an okay tip. Bending is whatever. Like, for being so hard to get, it sure is pretty whatever. Huh. Alright, well... oh, this is interesting. You can just make mending books? Huh. I like that concept. That's really cool. So... huh. Not really sure where else this goes. But I feel like that's probably a fine enough stopping point anyway. So, till next time, everybody, I'm probably going to find a different mod pack or something to play with, because this feels pretty over until I actually know what's left. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate all the follows. And till next time, everybody. Have a good one. We're going to raid Beep Salt. They're playing Paranormicite. It's a good time. I'm really excited. It was a good game. I really enjoyed. If you remember from when I played it. So, till then, everybody.